think this is good. Yay, some star rail. I love this game. Yep. Okay. Okay. Probably do. So my dailies looking. Probably do my dailies first. Yeah. Ooh. Feather. It's a feather now. Oh yeah, pure fiction. Sealed thoughts and feelings can substitute path materials when they are insufficient. The substitution ratio of tears and dreams varies depending on the material rarity. Whoa, wait, what? Interesting. Thanks, damn hum. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is filled with the teardrop now. Not only this one. Okay. can I do? What should I do? I want to spend my dailies for this, I guess. So... It's been a while since I've actually listened to the English because I've been playing in Japanese on my phone.
Received divinity. Unnecessary.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I can use the tears here? Oh, that's crazy! I'll probably save it, honestly. That's crazy to think that I can use it there. That's so cool. I can use it for like my haha on my links. That would be cool. I'll probably just order battle just because I'm doing my dailies. daily anymore, it's just weekly. Alright. Maybe I want to do... Do I want to do simulated universe? I could do it after. Do I want to do this now? What's this? There's a shot for that. Okay. Oh, she's here. Okay. Seems cool just do this. I just charge my phone.
Honkai. A name that's both new and familiar.
Okay, I need a team for this. Go with a shoulder, a best shoulder, and a best healer. Then we'll go, I guess, support. And then best DPS. Really, yeah, this is my best team. Like, oh, these are like the built characters of my account.
I thought number 4, Pokakakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here. You're back.
That's really different from the Japanese.
Of course. This is a summit between 3 geniuses. It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Romney doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple. I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Oh, whatever. As long as she's happy. I heard Miss Romney likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy. Well, that's like asking, is Herda a great person? The answer is obvious. Miss Romney is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology. She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Romney is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity. Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herda's research partner, Hurry up and head out! Let's see if you can find her. I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
Alright. Got the deets. line of your gossip. Still preparing for the welcome ceremony. Your roommate doesn't appreciate it. Heard she's a learner, even among the geniuses. So all our work was for nothing. Why didn't you give a heads up ahead of time? How does Ursa turn a blind eye to what she does? That's what Big Shot special treatment. It's okay, other big shots will show up sooner or later. Winmay's personality isn't all that great, but is there ever a genius who's normal? Squirrelium seems pretty chill. Okay, fine, I'll give you that.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
Huh.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you. This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism. Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens. Oh, really? I expect the views here have me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
What do I do? I totally do it, but like...
You don't like it? I work for...
I didn't know it was from her. Like...
At least have a try. Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too. So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It becomes somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of kid sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor's not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
No. My research area is short stories about toilets. Huh? What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What I it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more.
What? No.
Why can't I say what I want to say?
Did she like put something in
You
the
have quite
cake?
the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping
Hey, look, it's
calm
Shadow
here,
Mode.
just like in the no-man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the great teal star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me.
Eating the cake then?
Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote.
Okay.
I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish. Does that bother you? I believe we will be able to be frank with each other, but that needs time. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29's circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms. This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be. I do trust you. The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that. You're so cute! Can I get an autograph? So, I really can't say anything about her. Autograph? What are you on about? You're
Okay,
freaking
I
me out.
forgot about that.
I won't talk. Oh, that. You got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. Now, out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone.
Storage zone.
Don't mess with me, cricket. I'll free you from Sapir among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let's be friends.
We caught them unawares.
What a headache.
Eternal Sleep. The dead return!
A thousand wonders. Fight as one. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This ends with...
The frames can't keep up. Or at least my PC can't keep up.
There are so many people. This seems to be the place. Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. A resounding name in science and a veritable epitome of life form cultivation. Researchers here have heard so much about her for so long. But once she arrived on the space station, she just took over everything. And what did Madame Herta do? Absolutely nothing. Yes, she's treating this place like her backyard. She's leaving her research notes all over the floor. The end result? Everyone's obsessed with getting their hands on them.
Okay, I thought so, but yeah.
Oh, praise be! You don't know? Molten cheese tart is
I don't know
Madame
what to do. I
Ronay's
knew it
top
wasn't working.
This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ronay. Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screwham's followers are all very logical, but they're just awaiting the arrival of the mechanical
How about now?
AUX mode.
How to secure it? You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ronay has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
I heard Madame Ronay is very picky when it comes to snacks. Do you know what her favorite? Fine. What a headache.
Oh, I forgot about this. Have I not made graffiti? Oh no, okay.
So this is the little life form Ronay made? I am humbled to meet the Molten Cheese Tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the Honorable Tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've
Specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Wakaka! I'm a genius among geniuses! That was way too risky.
Oh, Molten Cheese Tart says Madame Ronay has finally recognized my ingenuity. Molten Cheese Tart says, does Madame Ronay recognize me as a masterpiece? Molten Cheese Tart says, Madame Ronay still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic Molten Cheese Tart. There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ronay. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we? Get lost and get as far away from here as you can. You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic. They both hope to receive Madame Ron May's recognition and have been working so hard. Of course. It's not like we have any followers of gray bean paste here. All the ones who came here to stir up trouble have been converted by us. They went from refusing molten cheese tart to loving it. This is called conceptual annexation of taste. It's genuinely puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tart's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ron May acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love. Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not. I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe. Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops. That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it. Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
I'm with you.
Let's wait and see.
You're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me. I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you. Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check. All right, let's go.
I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, sir. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a 5th genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Chingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Ronmei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask him to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought him in after all. It's up to you.
All right. Let me walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ronmei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ronmei?
I probably will. Records indicate he likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out. It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well done. I was simply being overly cautious. It is a habit of mine. Apologies. There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there. She gave me permission and said no more. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand, and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored. Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
What would a sealed zone look like?
Buzz.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the Master Control Zone.
Buzz. Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz. To welcome alien species, galactic visitors. High risk zone. Buzz. Service staff, inorganic life forms. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions granted. Madam Herta, fine. As long as it keeps her happy. Buzz. Class 1, clearance zone. Buzz. Many esteemed guests. Buzz. May include dangerous persons. Buzz. Storage for Madam Herta's dangerous curios. Buzz. Madam Ron May's cultivated life forms. Buzz. Welcome, Buzz. Visitor, how can I help? Basement 1, Transit Hub. Buzz. Basement 2, Shuttle. Incubator. Dangerous curio storage. Buzz. Corridor. Danger. Buzz. Welcome, visitor. What do you need? Buzz. Madam Ron May. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz. That is all.
Mining for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the 2 samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess 2 sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
Huh? What's that sound out there? This is the headache Rongmei mentioned? It's just a different flavor. I'm not one of Rongmei's recognized works. Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy. Why am I a failure? What's that noise? Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
Repay! Let's settle this.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Is that all?
Let's settle this.
Let's be friends.
Hope you're prepared.
What a headache.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I'll see you off.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. A sharp scythe move.
Let's settle this.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
1,000 wonders. Finest one! I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Receive divinity.
You have my gratitude.
Let's settle this.
In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters!
Seize the moment.
I'll see you off.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The final days that member number 23 Echa spent in the Mechanical City showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit. I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia, but that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Sandar, have you ever felt this lost? Or resigned?
telling me to keep going?
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ram-Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Well, who's next?
You!
Well, yeah!
This ends here.
Don't mess with me.
Is that all?
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I'll end your misery.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to raise and fight as one! What a headache. I'll end your misery. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Sounds fitting. Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madame Ron May has permissions. Permissions grant select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Tazeront. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance. Madame Ron May. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz. Man with plaster head. Buzz.
Seems like there's something new.
Permission granted.
That sound's coming from above.
Stay. Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's settle this.
Let's be friends.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's begin. I'll see you off.
This ends here.
Time for some hardship.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Seize the moment. Yeah!
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep. The dead return! You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. The galaxy is vast beyond compare. Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's settle this.
Welcome, customers.
Hope you're prepared.
Yeah! Fight is won!
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Receive divinity.
You have my gratitude.
Let's begin. Let's settle this.
Let's be friends.
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
I'm fine. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
There's someone in the distance. Who is that?
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there. Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament? If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us. Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication. I can't stand discourtesy, even when it comes from myself. The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below her. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
station has an area this big? An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Stay calm. Eternal sleep is not the dead will return! Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
All the best!
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Customers are always... Yeah. Good omens! Fight as one!
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
This ends here.
Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
I won't go easy on you.
Evil's begun.
Pity. Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Allow me to... Eternal sleep is not... The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Pity you chose the wrong. Calm your body and mind.
All the best! 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight as one!
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Allow me to see you off. Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Seize the moment.
Is that all? You can still walk away.
Pity you chose the...
I hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! Is that all? Is that all?
Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
Stand down. Eternal sleep is not... The dead will return! You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's be friends, shall we? Evil's begun.
Calm your body and mind.
You'll destroy the space station!
Allow me to see you off.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Good omens! Fight as one!
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I won't go easy on you. Calm your body and mind.
You will know justice.
All the best!
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
Customers are always welcome.
Calm your body and mind.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! I hope you're prepared. Is that all?
Good omens! Fight as one!
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Stand down.
Chill out.
Abyss flower, bloom. Time, retreatment. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind it. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
friends, shall we? All the best!
I won't go easy on you.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Customers are always welcome. Yeah!
It'll heal. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out. Good omens. Fight as one!
I won't go easy on you. Nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Customers are always welcome. Evil's begun.
You will know justice.
Allow me to see you off. Eternal sleep is not... The dead will return! Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
The creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Wrong May.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, That conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator. How should I have explained it to you? I'm not good at communicating with others. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted. I did say that if a danger proved too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings. Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke. Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing. I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 Yuqingtu sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me? I find that difficult to answer. I thank you, Mr. Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum. Huh?
The next destination? Up to you.
Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion: their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need him. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was him.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up, dazed. He may need a few pointers. Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet? Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints. Then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that? This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the departments of ecology, Hinkle, and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the departments of ecology and insight. I can't recall the other person, but one of them was Hinkle. I remember her.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me. A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx? Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos? Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day. I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into... Arlen. Adler was with him. And... was that... Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding.
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own. Yes, well, Peppy isn't here. You see, Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Ugh. Can you leave the talking to me next time? Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
You can still walk away.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time for some hardship. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. You chose the wrong end. Let's begin.
We caught them unawares.
Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble.
Stay calm.
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to fight as one!
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Leave it to me. Time for some hardship.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This ends here.
I'll see you all. You chose the... I'll see you off.
Peppy! Are you okay?
That's me. What's up?
He wants to ask you something about curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later. So, which curio do you want to know about? That's all you got? Too abstract. Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? Huh, she's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either. Huh? Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom? Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Right. Asta mentioned another name. My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person Asta mentioned.
A curio that's alive. How's it going? Did you find the information? I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding. Anxious, me? Is it that obvious? After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again. Yes, 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this. Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances. That's okay, but thank you for the offer, aren't you? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. The Cienjo species Emily mentioned...
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology? Huh. She's not...
Huh?
Huh. She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either. Ah, that's right! They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are... Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
I figured you... I'm sorry.
Just as I thought.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. How did you know? I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure? I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimonies seemed to agree with this. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That's most likely the truth. I need to go over it from the start.
Let me describe it again. Send me a signal when you see traces of...
I think she mentioned something. If only there were some hint.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want...
might be under considerable pressure. We had a brief chat, and she speculated that what Herta is looking for might be Wobberoots, but this conclusion may be inaccurate. In the end, Hiko suggested that I look for Adler. Apparently, he is the person who knows the most about curios in the Department of Ecology. In addition to Inco from the Department of Ecology, I also asked Emily from the Department of Insight for clues about the missing curio. She told me that apparently there are similar life forms in the Xianho Alliance. Oh man. The issue of the conflict crisis Hiko mentioned concerns me. Asta and I chatted about this topic, and I unexpectedly learned that there had been a series of research disappearances on the space station recently. I ran into Arlen on my way to find Adler. He seemed to be looking for Adler too, so I decided to go with him. Adler was saved by us from the Wolves attack. I explained what my intention was, and he said that the Robbery Society suspected they the Department of Ecology Asta mentioned before. With Adler's help, he discovered that every disappearance was accomplished by an instance of spontaneous human combustion. Herta assigned me to investigate energy life forms similar to Wobberwood and Heliobi. The spontaneous human combustion occurred among the researchers is also a thorny problem, but Adler already seemed to have a bold conjecture. His intuition was very accurate, and it seemed that he was looking for something.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio, after which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama? A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay.
Affirmation.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate his story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies. It's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If he is truly innocent, he can clear his name with answers. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
Yes.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Don't interrupt other people. Did no one teach you manners? Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now. Back then.
That's enough pretending. Please be quiet. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and she just mentioned it in passing. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment involves a curio that Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection.
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she and the Herta's collection. An endless and the based on you and the assignment based on your story. You met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now.
That's enough based on your story. You met with Herta
I remember now.
That's enough based on your story. You met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio?
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio.
Based on your story, you met with Herta and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
I remember now.
That's enough Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now? So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction?
Conjecture. Asta chose to...
Then you said you asked Asta...
Yes, to get more information about the curio. I didn't get a direct answer, but Asta recommended I seek out a researcher who could help.
Then you said you... However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking him, Lady Asta. Your testimony went out the window the second you started being secretive. However, So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position. Some things shouldn't be said in the open.
What could be more important than Herta's safety?
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. It's okay.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction?
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management, ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion, and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department.
Yes. I ran into Arlen when looking for Adler.
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According to the Department of Ecology head, he knows more about curios than anyone else. He happened to be helping Arlen investigate the disappearances.
Well, did he enlighten you?
Adler seemed to have an idea at the time, but he never contacted me again.
Researchers clearly, though. It bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together. If I review a certain record...
Clearly, though, cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
Doubt me all you like. I'm just an outsider who got unexpectedly dragged into this mess. You and I are no different. We both stumbled into this, but you decided to assume the role of interrogator.
Oh? Your point being, cut the act. Correct. Researcher's disappearance? Clearly, though. It bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that. But then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
This is...
a declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me. You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
The next destination? Up to you.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people. I don't know. That depends on your friend.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too. I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The keywords that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence? We need to investigate this.
Jerk! You're fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again! Oh, it's you. It's Adler. Adler disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Your countenance suggests tragedy. So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I'll see you off.
Seize the moment. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one!
This ends here. In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the... Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Time for some hardship. Go. The galaxy is vast beyond.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Indeed, and I already know what he found. First, Adler's disappearance. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion?
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discovered they all wield influence on the space station's dark web. Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle, last, is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. You probably already know about this. The fire demon of Fetora, the Duke of the Annihilation Gang. There is another secret with Ifrit. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous... During prior unrest, instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
It's the Phase Flame, the creation of member number 29, Serkal. She was an amazing genius. Intelligent, kind, and humble. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity. The Phase Flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Serkal had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
This booklet describes a kind of kindling of this unique flame. Must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the Phase Flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the Phase Flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this unique flame. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the phase flame. And Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the phase flame through the concept of energy life forms. I fear that this is the truth, Adler. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. This booklet I fear that this is the truth. When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw Member 29 Sir Call's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved. We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear, and the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Mr. Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Bring us another victory, Captain.
Infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire. See? It's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death. For the theater of the mediocre.
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
This has nothing to do with you.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
What is your goal?
Seems like this chase is about to end. It's
ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness, but next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
a small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on. Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not. Shall we? Need I teach someone a lesson? Test.
Is that all?
Lend me your strength.
This ends here.
Oh. I mustn't fall.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Bloom.
Your assistance is timely.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Is that all? In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Just.
This ends here.
Your answers?
I'll see you off.
Lend me your strength.
Answer me. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Is that all? In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
I'm asking questions. Test. 0 points.
You chose the wrong enemy.
0 points.
Is that all?
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Your answers? Answer me.
Mustn't fall.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Got the defense?
name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
I'm asking questions. Test.
It'll heal.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. I underestimated you.
This end.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
Answer me. Fail. Let's settle this.
Hope you're prepared.
I'm asking
In the
questions.
name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Test. 0 points.
Troublesome.
You chose the wrong. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Answer me. Fail.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Test. I'll see you off. 0 points. Receive divinity. Not bad. 5 points.
Lend me your strength.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Fail.
A miracle.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Mediocre.
Is that all?
Got the defense? Test. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
This ends here.
0 points. Answer me. Fail. Zero points. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Troublesome.
Is that all?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Test.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Mediocre.
Secret of the safe.
You chose the wrong. Your answers? Answer me. Fail. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Test. 0 points.
Hope you're prepared.
I'm asking.
Good work. You did very well. Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation: they are all safe and sound. It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine. Yes, it is over. This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, sir. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself. I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer: that is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But to explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation: I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic: a third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
It is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Sound lingers.
Continue patrol.
Sound lingers. Existence is unity.
I won't surrender. Dodge this!
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Want to see what I can do? Take this! Rise, Venus! Nap time.
Do we still have the upper hand?
For your sins.
Enemy data seek net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The fight is set. That paradise, savor it for me. Failed to set you.
We have the upper hand.
That's better.
Thanks for the support.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Unnecessary.
The redemption. Prayers won't help you.
Enemy target ready for another?
Nap time.
I've lost my way.
Now, a new character.
The spirit's gone.
The smell of sin. I shall be the judge.
Nature Reaper!
You can't hurt me. Enemy data seek net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time fresh.
No amnesty for Marstruck. By the order of the 10, execute the Marstruck!
Recount. By the will of the 10 Lords, the 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Commencing support.
No amnesty for Marstruck.
Nap time.
It's time.
Still in...
Entangled! Death ignited.
Naughty child. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I will remember your
Enemy data
kindness.
seek net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
To be reborn.
Fresh net.
Move carefully.
Here!
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Try that again.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Told you I could fight. Phew! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Fighting is me.
You can't run.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Cool it. A thousand wonders. Fight as one.
Rules are made to be broken.
Annotating new traits or rare creations, you can increase your research level. Consistently nurturing creations can increase your research level and earn various rewards. Select the 2 creations prepared before you input them in the oven, life form oven. Nurturing can sometimes trigger mutation events. After depositing the material needed, creations obtain mutant traits. When triggering special mutations, creations can become rare creations. After you have all the needed base traits, apply for moment will be able to calculate the resolution implications for either living or mutation effect. Alpha creations have the grayscale and gradient. That should fulfill all the base traits needed to the resolution rate indicates ages surface. Feed the creation the right material to unlock the required mutation traits. Because you unlock mutant traits, research point has gone up too. Trash cake has become the first rare creation to be nurtured. Research points have been greatly increased. Research level increase. Remember to play your rewards. The research handbook has some rare creations and creation traits for the This is where clues for rare creations are recorded. This is search for information. This is where creations are listed. Rare creation unlocked. Let's mark it. Hot eyes. Cool. Ah, it's so close. That's literally the closest thing. I can literally do that. Why would you send it to me? I mean, like, something's right at the bottom.
Those who can't bury us are waiting to be buried.
Stand still.
Your end approaches.
Cutting the net.
Receive divinity.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Relax.
Nothing major.
This ends here.
Stand still.
You chose the wrong. I'll see you off.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
Who's next? Yeah!
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome and forge ahead.
How can I possibly lie to him? Your identity is concealed.
scratch.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's settle this.
Hit! Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Hide.
Let's settle this.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Lance at the ready.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Spark!
Let's settle this. Eternal sleep.
The dead return! Mission command. Mission command. Stay back, Clara. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Time for some hardship. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's time.
Eliminating front.
I'll see you all. Time for some hardship.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I didn't have enough storages to do a temple. No, it's so good. May is
Yeah.
Let's wait and see.
Will of preservation!
Stay.
Repay!
Go.
Not a scratch.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's settle this.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Let's begin.
Mission command.
Leave it to me.
Go. Mission command. Stay back, Clara. Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Mission command.
Time for some hardship. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's settle this.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Eternal sleep.
The dead
return!
Let's settle this.
I'm on guard.
Hide.
Let's begin.
It's time.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Time for some hardship. Go. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Beautiful accident. Maybe I will visit the space station soon again and visit these little ones. Bye bye. I hope everyone Understood? You get that. Try to This is the intercondition domain. We can adjust the intercondition value. We're just talking about thus helping people like us get the
What a headache. tough nut to crack.
I'm with you.
Let's wait and see.
Cool it.
Repay!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one!
That all. Strengthen our defenses.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nice, you got your intro cognition perfectly calibrated. Well done, such a main actively has followed the system by range. So that has been extra cognition.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? What a headache. Who's next?
I'll see you off.
Let's be friends. Yeah! So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
You chose the... Ha!
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
I'll see you off.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
You chose the... Ha!
Let's be friends. Yeah!
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Will of preservation!
Let's wait, since...
Repay!
Ah, great.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
1,001 -1! I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Let's be friends. Don't mess with me. Yeah!
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
It's time.
Especially since I'm bad at English.
Don't mess with me.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. -1! I'll free Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm with you.
Let's wait and see.
Repay.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Eternal sleep is the dead
return!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one! Ah, great. I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I've lost my way.
I'm with you.
Let's wait and see.
Cool it. That's a tough nut to crack.
Repay.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Eternal sleep is the dead
return!
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
1,000 wonders to raise and fight as one!
Tremble before my power. Great. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. We're not done yet. I'll end your misery.
You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death.
Now or never.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The world that they promised.
I'm with you.
Let's wait and see.
Cool it.
The moon shines on the truth.
Repay.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Eternal sleep is not the
dead return!
All will be revealed. in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
1,000 wonders to raise your finest one!
Right on time. Ready for death.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's be friends.
Is that all? Hope you're prepared.
Tedious. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Nowhere to run.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
All will be revealed in lunar flame. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to finest one! Talk.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Try harder. Ready for death. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
afraid of me.
Let's settle this.
Let's be friends.
It's time.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. What a headache. Who's next?
You chose the...
We need a strategy.
Yeah.
Great.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Eternal sleep is the dead
return!
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one! I'll end your misery.
Unscathed.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I could have gone like towards the hunt too and would have done the same thing. Or something.
Who's next?
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Not a scratch.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Let's wait, since...
Repay!
Can we talk? Great. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. 1,000 wonders to ring. Fight as one! I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Welcome, customers.
Lance.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
I'm on guard.
Welcome, customers. Fight is one!
I'll see you off.
What a headache.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let's be friends. Yeah!
Don't. No showing off, Zila. Listen to my orders. What a headache. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'll see you off.
There's always a weakness. Don't mess with.
Let's wait. See. Trouble ahead. Proceed.
Show your courage.
Repay.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Eternal
The dead return!
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Great.
You chose the wrong enemy.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. What a headache. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'm on guard. Okay.
Don't mess with me. Lend me your strength. What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Not a scratch.
I'll see you off.
The dead return!
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely. Don't mess with me.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
What a headache. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
You chose the wrong enemy.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength.
Not a scratch.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
I underestimated you. Receive divinity. Repay.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Only a scratch.
Bloom. Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Don't mess with me.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
What a headache.
The dead return!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Hit! I have to keep going.
Let's wait.
Cool it.
Burn away!
Repay. Eternal sleep.
The dead return! The flesh wound!
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. 1,000 wonders to fight as one!
The flesh! Behold, this symbol of pure
Great.
I'll see you off.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Much obliged.
Bear witness to honor.
Don't mess with me.
The flesh wound.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Rise to the challenge. Let the duel commence.
Nothing major.
You won't get away.
Seize the moment.
Rise to the challenge.
Thanks.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
You've got a lot of nerve.
Confess!
Just
You're
getting
fighting a jet.
started.
Nothing major.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders. Fight as one! I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let the duel commence.
What a headache. Who's next?
Nothing major.
Pledged I'm loyal. You're fighting a gentleman.
Who's next?
I'll see you off.
Yeah! Who's next? Welcome. Yeah! What a headache. Who's next? Let's be friends. Yeah!
Hope you're...
Don't. Welcome. Yeah!
I'm with you.
Let's wait and see.
Repay!
What a headache. Yeah!
A will forged in ice never falters!
The dead return!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Fight as one!
Is that all?
Nothing major.
Who's next? Yeah! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I underestimated you.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
I'm with you.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Fight as one!
Is that all?
Nothing major.
The dead return! A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
I'm with you.
Let's wait.
Repay.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Paid for that.
Who's next?
Seize the initiative.
Let's wait.
Repay.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Fight is one!
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Of immortality!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Fight is one! Our roots run deep. Death in
The dead return!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
To be reborn.
Forged in ice never falters!
Who's next?
Fight is one!
Nothing. The dead return!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all? Seize the initiative.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Receive divinity.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Finest one!
Who's next?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm with you.
Let's wait and see. Repay. The dead return!
Is that all?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters!
-1! Who's next? Yeah! -1! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Yeah!
The dead return! A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Talk. A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm with you.
Let's wait.
No showing off, Zila. Listen to my...
Repay!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice. Never falters!
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
The dead return! Repay!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all?
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
It'll heal.
Who's next? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Is that all?
The dead return!
Repay! I underestimated you.
A will forged in ice never falters!
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Receive divinity. Nothing major.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Is that all?
Doesn't fall.
Bloom. The dead return!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Troublesome. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Receive divinity.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Do you want to enter the Forgotten...
Will of preservation!
Let's wait.
The moon shines on the truth.
Repay!
Blade of moonlight.
Stand still.
Nothing major.
In lunar flame.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Relax.
The dead returned!
Stand still.
Not a scratch.
didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom.
Later, Moonlight. In lunar flame.
Relax. Stand still.
Lance! Forward! The dead return!
Boom. Repay.
Hit!
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
The dead return!
In lunar flame. Later, Moonlight.
Stand still.
Lance! Forward!
That's a tough nut to crack. Fight is one!
I'm okay.
Savor it for me.
Can we talk?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Failed to send you. Too little.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The fight is set. Well timed. Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Talk.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Fight is one!
I'm okay.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Too
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Talk. Fight is one! Nap time. I'm okay.
Failed to set you. Savor it for me.
Who's next?
And I did it before 20. So that means... Oh, that's crazy, man. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, you can only get these
Will of preservation!
Let's wait and see. Stay. Repay. Stay calm.
Stand down.
I'll see you off.
Merciful Medicus! I'm on guard.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Let's begin. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's settle this.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Secret of the saints.
Nowhere to run.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. You chose.
Stand down. It's time.
Tedious. Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I'll see you off.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Merciful Medicus!
Hit!
Let's begin. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Blade fodder.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Time for some hardship.
Not a scratch.
A miracle!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Blade of Moonlight.
Leave it to me.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's time.
Nowhere to run.
Let's begin. You chose the wrong.
I'm on guard.
We can get closer.
Does that hurt? Ah, great. Naughty child. Stand still.
The fight is set.
Say bye to breathing.
I'm okay.
Relax.
Now.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Cutting the net.
Never forget. I've lost my way.
Execute annihilation. Executing operation.
The redemption. Judgment is here.
Stand still.
I will dispatch you.
For your
Too little. Failed to send you.
Push forward. Annihilate.
Analysis complete.
Scratch!
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Hold your breath. Retribution.
Evaluating variables.
Relax.
Too little.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. That's better. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
That hurt.
May as well kill them all.
Prayers won't help
I'll end your misery.
for your sins.
Executing operation. Value exceeds threshold.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. What a headache. Who's next?
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Retribution. Execute the judgment.
I'm okay. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Cutting the net. Didn't hurt.
I've lost my way.
Executing annihilation.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Calculating result.
Nap time.
Relax.
Don't mess with me. Yeah.
Push forward. Analysis complete. High-risk individual.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
Bad.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Not even.
Calculating result.
This is
Value exceeds threshold.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Time for a shot.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation. Reinforcing. Analysis complete.
Scratch! I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Naughty child. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
Time for a shot.
Push forward. Value exceeds threshold. High-risk individual. Executing annihilation.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Executing operation.
it. Naughty child. Nap time.
Calculating result. Analysis complete.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Module purge initiated. Executing operation. Peace protocol terminated.
Doctor. A brilliant strategy. Promoted again? Is that good or bad?
Welcome to the Inner Astral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
friend. Looking for a ticket?
final stop can never truly be reached.
Isn't it wonderful? Through these windows, you can lose yourself in the peaceful starry sky. Is that so? I can relate. Trailblazing across the vast unknown must be quite the experience. I once hoped to capture a slice of space and dissect it, to truly understand the core essence of our galaxies and planets. I imagine a slice of clarity, ethereal in its transparency. Picture a sliver made up of beautiful dust, gases, and tiny specks, twirling around your finger like a captivating plum-colored mist. It reminds me of a ring. I imagine crafting it and then adding a bracelet of beads to complement its soft, lustrous glow. Thank you. I hope there are new discoveries to be made each time I visit.
Does that hurt?
That paradise may be savor it for me.
Bloom. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Nothing major. You chose the wrong.
Stand still.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
You impede me. The fight is set.
I underestimated you.
Stand down. Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Nowhere to run. Try harder. Ready for death? All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Failed to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
No surprise there. We can use it.
The moon shines on.
Does that hurt? Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Blade of Moonlight.
Stand still.
I will dispatch. Your end approaches.
May as well kill them all.
Failed to send you. You! A blade knows no mercy.
Tedious. Later moonlight, all will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Eternal The dead return! Let's settle this.
I will dispatch you.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
The moon shines on the truth.
Too little.
Stand down.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
Bloom. I'll see you off.
Stand still.
Fail to send you. The fight is set.
May as well kill them all. Good times, never time to say bye. Boom.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome. The moon shines on the truth.
Yeah.
Later moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Relax.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Eternal The dead return!
You impede. Your end approaches. Fail to send you.
Say bye to breathing.
Yeah.